Okay, cut the music. Cut the music. I done bungled something. Let me get my spinach back on. There we go. Uh oh. Oh. Hey guys. I'm Twitch affiliate now. All I know is that means I can have custom emotes and I get ads now. So technically I can make a little spare change off of this whole operation. That said, damn, I didn't know. I didn't know it would be automatic. I thought it was like something you could like turn on and off if you wanted to. Hashtag that's what I get for not reading through the contract fully. Oh well, what can you do? That said, well, I truly don't know what to expect out of anything. Actually, let me check something really quick. Something is bothering me in my UI. Mute this tab immediately. My chat is just like difficult to read on OBS currently. I don't know what's going on. Bring that back. Bring this back. Move that down. Why is it like the size of an ant? What's happening here? You just can't read anything. Can I turn that thing off? Hold on a second. Chat appearance maybe? Hello, welcome. Trying to make chat a little bit more legible for me because I think something changed with OBS and like the view is just practically impossible for me to read. It's gonna be another round of Final Fantasy VI today. That's like a little better. I don't know how to get rid of this like lip thing. I don't want that on my screen. Get rid of that. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to cope with it. We are very close. What day is it today? Today's the 21st. And honestly, I think last month's Kickstarter post came out a little late. But we are pretty close to the general time frame Kickstarter posts come out. Let me see when the January one came out. Well, the January check-in actually came out in February 2nd. But like we're pretty close. I want to say they usually come out around the 25th. They used to come out closer to the middle of the month, like the 15th. But I think ever since development actually started ramping up, they've been a little bit behind. Because on account of being like busy making the game, actually. But yeah. Sorry, that thing is like still bothering me. I'm gonna try to like fix it. Can I yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know. This is something I'll have to troubleshoot another time. Speaking of beta in March, I really do need to think about making a video. um, Current idea seems to be just like putting together a what's it called? Kind of like a PowerPoint, basically. Like basically like a shitty little PowerPoint and like speaking over it because I do not have the spoons to like actually edit a video properly. And honestly, like a quick and easy guide to, at the very least, onboarding and some of the mechanics of how the game works, I think it'll be fine. I will be heavily referencing, who is it, AJ's like guide on beta, which I'm not sure how much progress has been made in like completing it, but I want to say it's pretty much like done. That said, it might become completely obsolete when open beta comes around, because I think it's gonna have like a tutorial. So like, lol. In any case, I don't know. I don't know. Today is going to be a more like, it's gonna be a quick stream. I'm not gonna be streaming for long because I have plans for later today. However, I don't know, there's no however there. It's just, that's just what it is. That's just the plans for today. That said, let's transition to the actual game, by which I mean load up a save. Did I have a save state for this? I might have. Let me... Just barely. Okay. And we cut this music. We cut this music. And then turn on the game music, because I had it off because it was at Prelude. And then we're in. Ta-da. A rumor circulating around the world has involved an ancient castle buried underground near Figaro's route to Kohlingen. Better check it out. Go to Figaro and initiate the castle submerge mode. Sure enough, Figaro hits a snag. Go through the rear cell in the dungeon to discover a pretty sizable cave. Alright, so just more stuff that I have no idea about. Oh, I didn't want to get on the ship. Get me down. Everyone's doing good. Yeah, I think I tented before I left. And I want to say I'm good with this party. I'm okay with this party. And honestly, speaking of Pabro, I'm like really excited to see more progress on it, because like we've gotten some development updates and like it really does look really good. Like they are polishing it, at least according to the devlogs, because I don't think we have actually physically seen much new stuff. But they are hauling ass. They are definitely hauling ass. Especially for like, yeah, for like, what? Beta closed beta ended on Monday. Yeah, it's been like a week. They've had like a week of like internal development. How do I get down from here? This always happens. It's here. We'll go to Figaro. There's something odd about this stratum. It's as if we bumped into something. Stop and explore. And we're save stating. Just in case, because I've learned my goddamn lesson about... Oh. Go through the rear cell in the dungeon to discover a pretty sizable cave. Am I stupid? How do I get out? Eek! Well, that's the engine room. I'm not sure I remember how to navigate the castle. Oh my god, this is gonna be an entire thing, isn't it? I'm actually need to see if anybody's learning any good espers. You could learn poison, that's fine. Phoenix, what are you learning? Are you learning anything? Could learn life, but like you also don't have to. Pearl is something I kind of do want learned effective immediately, and it is faster, so I'm gonna put Pearl. Otherwise known as Holy. And what does Starlet do? It's also another one. It is good to have Starlet on us though. I mean, like, you have like 0 offensive magic, so it's a little tempting to maybe put some Ramuh on him. And we also had Fenrir for a specific thing. You could learn Phoenix. Have some Phoenix on you. I'm fine with this with this layout. Oh my god, I don't remember how to navigate this. Well, this is just the same basement. I don't think I have to be in the basement. I think I need to be in the dungeon. Gotta figure out... Well, Terra learned poison, so we can switch her out with something. What is say she knows like everything though. She knows everything that can be learned by espers that aren't like times 1%. I mean, there's nothing wrong with learning X Zone. Hmm? Do I even remember how to get out of here? Oh wait, the dungeon should be this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stupid. Save state there. We get out here. Okay. Water. Or somebody ringing the doorbell and it's making the dog mad. Jesus, there's like a lot happening here. Actually, can you scan these things? Oh, that was a waste of a transform because the sword tech's gonna take like a billion goddamn animations. Weak against wind. I don't remember who I have that's like wind. Maybe the Grasshopper? Is that a wind guy? Monday? I'm sorry, I had to go look for the cat. Which, I mean, I can't find him, but there's like somebody in the house, so he's probably hiding somewhere. And I got the other guy over here, so we're fine. Let me get back to it. What are we doing? Now what is Gao doing? I need to pull up Gao homework again, honestly, because I don't know what the hell that did. Okay. Gotta head south to pick up a little thingy. Ignore the exit. Wing edge. Okay, great. Reflected our scan. That's great. No big deal. Oh. Level 4 flare? Oh, that's no good. Well, it missed for 2 of us. Learn to dispel. Let's get everyone healed up. Let's see. So we're gonna do something possibly foolish. So foolish we are safe stating here. I don't think this is gonna work, but it is worth a shot. Yeah. They're calling it the most insane cheese anyone has ever done. Do you even have sleep? You don't even have sleep, dude. And I didn't even sword tech that. Mozzarella. Yep, I needed oh, Jesus. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. And we're gonna do a cure too. We're just gonna take a round of some healing. Mostly out of fear. Let's just get everybody sorted out. Ooh, I want to say we're good. I don't want to rage most. Well, using cat scratch might not be that bad because it's always damage. We're so scared for him, we're just gonna use a cure 3. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. But we did it anyways. Cinema. And we got Greatus. which is actually Gladius. I don't know what that is. Let's take a look. To dirt, and we need to sort our items. There we go. I don't think... You don't use Dirks. Well, hold on. Let's get him... Let's wake him up. Then I want to say we're good on that. I don't think... No, I don't think Cyan uses Dirks. I think that's like, a lock thing. Nope, he don't use them. But speaking of which, I don't know if I've gotten any new gear that's like... Oh, okay, you can use that. Maneater, it had a higher block chance and it did double damage on, hold on, let me like read the description of Maneater, or sorry, of Gratus. Item. It's Pearl Elemental? Hold on, take it back. Maneater is really good, or at least I like it a lot because it was, it did double damage, or extra damage on, like, human enemies. But, like, I think we're probably gonna be fine without it here. And I could always re-equip it for, like, anything else. I don't think there's anything that would be immune to Pearl, otherwise known as Holy. Oh, let me see. Okay, game suggestion you may like, but would you have... But you would have to find via oh, sorry, I cannot read out loud right now. You would have to find via an emulator. Wanakemia, the first one. Let me actually look that up really quick. I'm honestly not even that big on, like, RPGs and stuff. But, like, I want to play more of them. And I'm definitely open to recommendations. This does look pretty cute, though. Who's sending me messages? And honestly, I'm not opposed to finding more emulators. I do see that, let's look at this. Let's look at this. It does... It is a PS2 game, and I have not ever fiddled with PS2 or any PlayStation like emulation. But I would be down for trying it out. It would be really funny to maybe try out a PlayStation Portable version that includes additional features. Oh, hello! It has a storyline as well. Interesting. I am always, like, a sucker for anything that has, like, a narrative. This does sound fun. Alchemy things. Per snaps. There's a second game, which is kind of eh. PS2 emulation is pretty easy as long as you have a good laptop. PS3 emulation is the one where I find pretty CPU and GPU heavy. Strokes my chin. I do have like a PC now, and I need to like look into the actual specs of it because it was my brother's and he just kind of offloaded it to me because he's not really playing games right now. So like, I would assume it could handle some PlayStation 3 emulation, maybe, if it came down to it. PlayStation 3 is the one that people said had no games though, right? That one doesn't have games. So like, why would I ever need to emulate the PS3? Sorry. I love that joke. It's one of my favorite jokes ever, that the PlayStation 3 has no games. I don't remember if it was PS3. One of them doesn't have games. One of the PlayStations doesn't have games, and it was like an older one. PlayStation 5 didn't have games for a minute, but now there's games for it. I played Drakengard 3 on it. Depends on how popular the game is, really. I see. Drakengard. I do need to play more JRPG type stuff. One that is recommended to me, or like one that like my friends at least greatly enjoys, I think is like Trails of Cold Steel, or like a lot of Trails games, but I'm like, man, I don't know if I have the time investment for that, because I think those are like long. That's a long game from what I can tell. In general, like I'm open to anything as long as I can like get around to it. I think before trying anything new, I do want to maybe tear through like stuff I have in my Steam library, because like many gamers, I already own a lot of games that I just haven't played. So we'll figure that out when we figure it out. PlayStation 2 has a lot of games, some of which are weird as heck. I have also heard this. Ah! Oh, damn! Manakamiya has different endings via romance things as well. I won't lie, I did go, Raises my eyebrows. Okay, let me read the guide. There is one other chest in this room which contains a death. Did I get the chest in the other room? Hold on. Am I stupid? Easy. Yeah, I opened it. What am I talking about? I was supposed to have gotten a card for our buddy Setzer. Well, I'm not seeing a card, so... I'm not seeing Death card. Or Death Tarot deck for Setzer. There's one other chest in this room. Oh! How I get here? What am I doing? Just bite. Damn it. Where is Stray Cat? Oh my god, I'm wasting Terra's transform. Nope. Never learned X Zone. How I get that chest? I gotta go the long way around. Peanut butter jelly the long way. There we go. Sorry, Doom Darts. I should do one scan of these, that way I can just— holy shit. Stray cat. Don't torture me. Okay, thanks. I think this happened twice already with one of the other enemies, so I guess I can't scan. But it shouldn't be a big deal. We just kill fast, no problem. And we're gonna save state. Because I have learned my goddamn lesson with save states. What are they doing to me? Oh. Jesus. Okay. We are doing crazy damage right now, and I'm not sure what that's about. But I'm not complaining. Huh? Don't hurt me. There was an exit here. Perhaps I am stupid. $5,000 damage from Celeste is like sending me. What's happening there? I would. It's probably just these things are weak to Pearl, maybe. Because that, yeah, that weapon is Pearl damage. Which is fine by me. That's scary. Not good. Okay, let's actually use some of Celeste's MP for this, actually. And we save state. Okay. Celeste learned Pearl. What other... Is that all that was really... Yeah, that's all that was really interesting to me about Alexander. How's Terra doing in learning Fenrir techs? Okay, learned everything. I'm gonna swap out Celeste's Alexander so Terra can also learn Pearl. Let's see, what have you guys been learning? You guys been learning anything? I think I did want to switch him. I think I might get Starlet to or you know what, who had the Fire Ice Bolt at times 20? And also strength up for every level up? Yes, please. So let's can hold Starlet for now. Which also does a slow Cure 3 learning. And I think Gao can stay the same because he's cool. Yeah. I mean... 83%. You know what? Nothing wrong with learning stuff. Even though it might be good to have Phoenix on us, but at the same time, I don't know. Receive the Magicite. Should be a potion too. Yes, potion. Okay. Okay, there's a save point coming up. Did I ever buy more tents? Oh no. I think I'll be fine if I didn't buy more tents, but I'm just a little nervous. Okay, yeah, I have plenty of tents. We're good. Go to the save point. Step 1, use a tent. Step 2, we save. Step 3, we save state. Step 4, I take a sip of water. Ugh. Step 3, I look at my guide. Look at my guide. And I gotta sneeze. Ah! Ah. So there's absolutely a subterranean castle along Figaro's path. A random party member will speak a little bit about the war that drove the castle to ruin. Upon regaining control, head up the northern path. Okay. I'm gonna do another save, just to be safe. What the? It's an Esper attack. Let's show them some of our Esper magic. A 1,000 years ago in the past, a battle was waged here. Only Odin is here. Are your wounds healed? We're fresh out of options. We'll have to leave this battle in Odin's hands. A city ruined during the War of the Magi. Atom Edge. Oh. No. Don't do it. You can't turn me into Magicite. There's an ancient legend. It tells of a battle between Odin and a powerful sorcerer that took place in a great hall of a castle. Oh, my reading is like atrocious today. I like can't read. Alright. Eating some food and thinking some more lore for my founders. What kind of lore do you have for your founders? I used to have lore for my founders, but like I kind of, I don't know. There was the lore change, which kind of changed the setting of the world. And I kind of like, I don't know. I had to like switch everything up, and now they're kind of like general characters now. Not really. I mean, I guess maybe one day I could try to reconstruct it in the setting of Paburo, but I kind of don't want to, so who knows. Head up along the northern path, there are 2 doors. Eek! We just got a stray cat. Level 5 Doom. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Carol, my prowler, fits into the stereotype of Harvest. Socrates, Ragdoll, left Metro because he was tired of starving and headed for the Harvest area. That sounds yummy. The original lore that I had was, 2 Harvest cats. One of them was, he came from a farm that used to be kind of just subsistence level, but like has recently started to like ramp up production to be more like commercial, because it was like, I wouldn't say bought out by Metro, but like it was, it formed like an agreement with like a Metro like company maybe or something. And like, so he left to kind of find his own like he disagreed with like the practices being done purely for the sake of like profit and for like maximizing production. So he left to like, you know, do his own thing. And then I had like another Harvest cat who was from like this sort of like high control, I guess you could call it a cult, or maybe like some like commune of like that sort of like crunchy, healthy living, no medicine, no vaccines sort of like community. And like she, you know, she grew up in it and it's all she's ever known. And then like she left it because it was, you know, it's bad. It's like dangerous. It's actively harmful to members of the community. And it's like, what was it? It was like the person who is from a background who that like admonishes progress, but like has grown up to like appreciate modern technologies, mostly in like the realm of medicine. And then you have like the guy who admonishes like some technological progress and prefers more of like traditional techniques in the space of like agriculture. So it's like, I don't know, in opposites sort of thing. The themes of innovation versus tradition, etc., etc. I have no clue. Oh yeah, we're talking about Paburo, which is like it's like it's a pet site that's still in development. Open beta is gonna happen sometime this March, and like this is just made up lore for founder characters, like the two cats you start with, which mine is defunct now. Let me back read what was being said in chat. Eating some food. Okay, wait. Honestly, still feels lol. The cool could try to be protecting wild beasts. Like technically, it is possible to fit that original lore into this new setting, but like I don't know. Like for me, the vibes are completely off because. So like for context, the original setting of Paburo was gonna be like somewhere in the realm of like 90s to early 2000s in terms of like where the technological cap is. And now it's been like moved back to being like what is it? Late 1800s to early 1900s in terms of the technological and like the reason it was important to me, it's because like in the space of like, you know, like I guess modernity, which you know, I guess capping off at the 2000s, it's like things have like changed a lot. Like in the late 1800s, early 1900s, there's not like there was like actually for real, there was like a sort of like health movement, which is how you got like Kellogg's. That's how you got your like cornflakes. There was an entire thing about it. But like the vibes are just different, and I don't really like it. IDK. Oh yeah, we've got this is my audience. They're usually here for watching streams, but like I think today is kind of just a off day. But yeah, I've got Aleida here. I've got Amor in the shredder, and Angelus is here. Honestly, if you have a picture of like of Vi or like just anything, I could throw it up on screen if you want me to. We've also got Tic Tac Terra over here. A little sweetie pea. Let me take a sip of water. Did I revive everybody? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Maybe have a really good one, I'll DM it. Yes. Eagerly awaits the DM. Let me move OBS over so I can get it inserted easily. Whomp. Oh, that's a really good one. Let's download that. Save image. If I can move things around, please, thank you. Where is Tic Tac Terra? Where is the Tic Tac? That's the entire group. Where's the Tic Tac? I want to move the Tic Tac. There you are. And Fight can be like right there. Entire audience with us. Sorry you have to be seated next to a Tic Tac. I hope it's not a huge deal. She's very polite though. She's a very polite Tic Tac. Now let me get back to my video game. I almost closed out of OBS. That was really scary. Let me just get everything situated again. Close out of that, close out of that, close out of that. Nope, that's not the button. Oh my god, please, please, please help me. Stray cat. Oh, hell nah. Ooh, that no good. Who do you have? You have Bismarck. Just keep trying to land a hit. Oh god, who has Titania? Not Titania, the— oh no, I think it was Celeste who had it. And I don't think I even save stated right before this. Help! Can you just tank a bunch of damage, like, very quickly for me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, not Runic. Starlet. I don't even think it's that much of HP, but it's something, it's something. Bits, thank you. I don't know anything about what to do with bits or subscriptions or whatever the hell. Holy shit. Thank you for the bits. I'm eating them. I'm eating them out of your hand like a horse. These are like oats to me. God, that would be funny, wouldn't it? Just like calling, I got a bunch of fucking money? Hello? Did you see that? I have a lot of money. Whoa. Well, we won that encounter through sheer force of will. And a win is a win. Do some cure 2s on everybody. Wow, Gao got out of it like unscathed. I'm rich now, and also you have a very epic little thingy next to your username. Don't imp me. Oh, god damn it. It missed! I remember also these things are weak to poison. Poison. I think I was immune to that. No! I thought he was immune! What have they done to my Gao? Oh my Gao. I do not have that many green cherries, but I have remedies, which I think should still take care of that. A little scary. Is there like a western path? There was like there was another path. There was another path. Meteor? Okay, so that did like basically no damage. There was supposed to be another thing over here. There it is, and it takes me to a staff. And I'm actually gonna take a quick break because I gotta get like maybe a quick snack. So where's my? There it is. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I ate a single grape and I found some leftover French fries. That was a cough from inhaling spit. I'm not sick. I shouldn't be sick. Also, hi, welcome, Nat. And I'm very sorry to hear about computer. Oh my god, more bits. What does that even do? Because I literally can't see anything. I'm fine. I actually did have a breakfast. I just wanted like a quick snack. Especially because I'm not gonna be streaming for long anyways. I have things I need to do later in the afternoon. I'm just straight chilling. And there's not really anything, to be honest, in the house that like makes a quick snack. Like I would either have to like make a full meal. And like I don't want to make a full meal. I want to play my video game. It did hearts on the screen? Oh wait, that's really cute. I didn't even see that. Or it doesn't show up on my OBS. And I don't have like Twitch open on another window. If I can get another monitor, I probably would do that. Have like just a Twitch thing open. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I don't know what they're gonna do for me, but I can only assume it'll be good. Thank you for your generosity. Your generous soul. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I came in here with an idea in my head of something to say, but I literally forgot. It might have been about, I don't even know. I don't even remember. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I think it had something to do with Drakengard. Just like just what it is. Wait, no, wait. Okay, wait, I remember. Isn't it crazy that like Nier is so back? That news came out yesterday, right? It's so crazy. Nier is back. We're so back. Now I gotta play Nier, but I don't know if that's gonna be happening anytime soon. And like the good thing is I think Nier is it's esoteric enough that like I don't think I can possibly get spoiled for it. Rips my short. Your shirt. Honestly, the image I had in rips my short open was like I assumed it was a typo because you know one usually rips a shirt open. But the image I got out of rips a short open is just like making a tear on just one of the legs of the short. Which is really funny. A very funny visual gag. In any case. Let me... Oh man, I think I'm gonna finish these fries and then I'm gonna get back to gaming. Perhaps. Hum. Yeah, I don't know anything about Nier. I mean, I know about I know about the Final Fantasy XIV Raid series. After my sub ends in 3 days, I'm gonna start Drakengard. If there's anyone I can trust to have the mind for it, I want to say it's you. That said, when I say mind, I mean like understanding it. I don't know about it being scary. I don't know about that. I don't know enough about Drakengard for that. What is Drakengard even about? I think there's a guy in it. That's all I know. There are dragons. Interesting. Oh my god, there's a war. I think I do remember something about the morals of it all. And violence. I did not, and I never picked up anything about imperial power, which is going to be interesting if I ever get into that. I'm gonna just open. Oh my god, why did something try to... I literally opened the Wikipedia page for Drakengard and something tried to download. Is that scary? Did something scary just happen to me? What the fuck happened? Drakengard, known in Japan as Dragon Dragoon, is a series of action role-playing video games originally developed by Cavia and published by Square Enix. Okay. Oh, PlayStation 2. I don't even know what could have caused that. I canceled it immediately. I wonder if I just like accidentally like I don't know. Okay, I actually have no idea what would have even caused that. I literally just clicked on the link to the Drakengard Wikipedia page. What the fuck happened? In any case, I'm not gonna read. I only read like the basic description, just in case of hashtag spoilers. I didn't know it had dragons in it. That's like something I never hear about. Though, like, the name, I can kind of see how there might be a root word for dragon in it. Interesting. Well, there's a dragon in every one of the games. A little dragon friend. That's awesome. Okay. I just finished my fries. Let's get back to the game. There we go. Also, Fi joined the audience. The ever-increasing audience. Let's see. We're in an ancient castle, apparently. Ah! These things are literally piss easy. Okay, well, I haven't encountered cold dust. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Ah! See, that's meteor, but it's literally not even a big deal. Okay, maybe it's like a small deal. Maybe it's a mild deal. Flop tier. So that's Odin, I think. And I don't want to mess with him yet. Blizzard Orb. Gold hairpin. It missed all of us? That's insane. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's two of them. Eek. Oh no. Leave me alone. This game is literally easy. We low-key keep getting owned. Lethal weapon. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. We did it. Ugh. So that was really scary. What's this? A book with a gem encrusted cover. Queen's Diary. I realize now that I am in love with Odin. This breaks every rule of our society. But my heart longs for this noble, elegant man. How could anyone blame me? After the fighting is over, I'm going to bare my soul to him. That's rough. Love between a human and an esper. Oh, Terra! Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's supposed to be an X-Ether in here. But I fear they lied to me. Unless it's in the bucket? Yep, it's in the bucket. Odin turned into a magicite shard. And there's Odin. Slices through enemies. We can learn Meteor. And we get speed up with that. Who else teaches Meteor? I think Odin's the only guy that has Meteor on him. Hmm, 70 MP though. Actually, I might give it to Cyan just because it's like insanely comparable to the shit he does. And he doesn't really do magic anyways. I did teach him the Bismarck stuff though, I think. Well, everything minus life, but that's fine. Okay, now what? Stand 5 paces down from the Queen's throne. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five? Ooh. God damn. Here's gonna be a fight, which... Okay, very quickly. It's gonna go down here. Where's that little freak? Oh, there's the freak. Okay, take cover. What I want to do is... I might as well use some elixirs here. I will use on Terra and Celeste. I think Gao would be fine without an elixir. What could I... I'm gonna use some potion. And I think we're good. Now let me read about the blue dragon. The blue dragon is a water elemental, therefore it will start the battle out by casting Tsunami right away. Other attacks in its arsenal are Flash Rain and Aqua Breath. All of these are multi-target attacks and can pack a bit of a punch. So make sure to keep everyone's HP high. Throw up barriers and pelt the dragon with lightning-based spells. Okay, so what I'm hearing is Bolt 3. Who even has that? We have Bolt 2. That's fine. You should have Bolt 3, I think. Yes, you do. And you're 90% through learning Pearl, but that's not gonna help me here. And that means Gao might be best doing Hazer, maybe? Let's do some Gao homework really quickly. What's a good rage for this? That's Thundara. Hazer is Thundara. Is Megavolt anything? Spell power 20, hit rate 150. What about... how does that compare to Hazer? So Joker knows Thundara, but I don't think Gao ever got Joker. Let's double check to be sure though. I'm not seeing any Jokers. Nope, no Jokers. And Cyan, honestly, he's probably good running Sword Tech a bunch. Have Starlit for healing. Alexander. I don't really know if I need Alexander right now. I might go Kieran just so we can get some regen, pop it off at the very start. What does Gao have currently? Terrato? I don't think Terrato's doing anything for me. Yeah, not really. Could also, I mean, okay. Something to consider. This will cast Reflect. I don't know if Reflect is, like, good, though, for this situation. Barriers. We want barriers. I don't really care enough to... whenever it's recommended to cast a barrier on, like, a party member or something for a fight, I'm like, man, get out of here. I'm not doing any of that. That said, I'm gonna switch to Ramuh, just so I can do a Ramuh early. What does Cyan have again? He's got Odin. I mean, I don't really know if I care. Unicorn Remedy, Fire, Silence. Shiva... Wait, I should put... I'm gonna put Phoenix on him just in case something goes terribly, terribly wrong. Okay, just... got Kieran, Charlotte, Phoenix, and a Ramuh. Okay. Rah! Is anyone a little scared right now? Wait, does the Acid Rain cancel out my regen? What the fuck? Okay. Wait, I need to do my goddamn bolts. So I'm a little scared. Just a little bit. Just a little bit scared. Okay. Okay, it actually wasn't even that difficult. We did lose our boy in the process, but it's easy to recover from. This game is literally easy. Cyan learned life, by the way. Got a scimitar. 3 dragons left. That's insane. I feel crazy. By the way, at the end of the last stream, I did get the Earth Dragon and the... what was it? Wind Dragon. Storm Dragon. One of those two. I forgot what it's called. So, like, we got it covered. We're progging. We're progging. That said, life or death for Gao. Life! Oh my god. Even the queen was turned to stone. A tear comes from the stone. The Magicite Odin gains a level and becomes the Magicite Raiden. What are you fucking talking about? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to learn Meteor anyways. Oh, we can learn Meteor later anyways. Okay, okay, we're fine. What is Quick? What is Quick? It allows the caster to take 2 entirely free turns with no interruptions. But it has like 2 million cost or something. MP cost 99? Hell no. 2 free uninterrupted turns. That does sound really good though. As such, the spell is best used with Celestriad, which reduces each spell cost. What the fuck is a Celestriad? Also known as Economizer. What the fuck? How do I get this? It's dropped by a Brachiosaur. Okay. Well, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. That's like tech that I don't think I'm ever gonna utilize. Let's get everybody's stuff back. I wanted you to learn Pearl. You're like almost done learning Pearl. Cyan, I guess you can keep Raiden. I don't know. It feels pretty apt for him. Yeah, sure. Slices through enemies. Go do that. Also, Strength Up is really good. Celeste, I think we're gonna keep her on Starlit. Gao, what did we have Gao doing? Turn the enemy into item. I don't know if I want him to you know what? Try talk for some stuff up. In any case, yeesh. For some reason I felt like, or I assumed this section was gonna take a while. But I guess, I don't know. We're basically done with this ancient castle, which is good for me, because What time is it? Where's my phone? There's my phone. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna keep streaming for maybe another hour or two. We just don't know. Let Terra get a hit in. Thank you. Oh, we got Pearl. Does Gao have... Yeah, you've got biotech. Don't hurt me. How the fuck did I get in here? Don't hurt me. Something I should try is maybe a multi-enemy pearl attack. So just so I can try it out, because I haven't seen how that looks at all. Well, no, I have, because there's the pearl rod. Let's... There's pearl. I can't do multi-pearl attack. That's fine. It's reflected. Don't torture me. Oh, I forgot these guys are reflected. Help, help, help me. What happened to Gao? They're muddling us. And it don't do nothing. Well, it did something. Ooh, a list of... Need to come up with a big list of names to name future cats with. That's a good idea. I think, honestly, I'm probably gonna be fine with whatever random names generate for any future cats I have. Oh, you're poisoned. Poisoned. We can use an antidote here. I don't remember how I got out of here, or how I got in here. Is it up? It might have been up. Yes, there's the door. That's not the door. Don't flare me. Okay, there we go. Gao keeps getting poisoned, it's not fair. Is this just a dead end? No, it isn't. Ugh. Where are we headed to now? Wait, shit. Take my ass back to Kolingen. That's where I left the... That's where I left the Falcon. Take me back, take me back. Don't worry about it. Maliga. Now we're supposed to form a party with Strago and Realm. So we're gonna do that. Goodbye, Gao. No more Gao for now. Let's get that old man and that little flea. The fuck did I just do? Unequip everybody. I'm going to optimum everyone. Except I want you to have Ultima Weapon always. Ultima Weapon. Scimitar? Scimitar that good? Hold on, let me read the description for Scimitar. randomly dices up an enemy, sure, we'll take it. Optimize that old man. And then relics, we want... I think I always give Terra the ribbon and white cape. Celeste always gets True Knight and some other thing. We'll go over True Knight. Honestly, it might not be bad to get Mithril Glove, but white cape. 199 versus 200. I mean, it also has other stat ups. I think I'm just gonna go white cape. No, wait. I lied. Where is it? Where is it? What is that? What is X-Fight? Hold on. Barrage. It is not something I'm interested in. It sounds cool, but I don't care. How's MP consumed? That's what I want for Celeste. It might honestly be really good for Terra. But actually, hold on. Magic power 53, 38. Maybe I should just give Terra the... Maybe I will do that, actually. So how's about this? You keep the... You go white cape, True Knight. And Terra gets the... Where is it? Where's the pin? Was it gold hair pin? There it is. Oh, like the stats. I'm gonna miss the stats, but like... like, having the MP cost is gonna be really good for Terra because she's like really good with magic. No, let's look at status. Magic power 44. Magic power 60 for Realm? She's insane. I need to teach her all of the magic. Let's just get some relics. I don't know what to do with Strago. I don't really care about him. Like, theoretically. I don't know what to do about him. I just give him Zephyr Cape, and I think I'm gonna give Realm the double earrings. Now let's think about Espers. Oh my god, Realm lows literally nothing. Clearly we were teaching her maybe Ramu? Might have been Kieran. Yeah, he was on the Kieran grind. Celeste? What do we want to give Celeste? We could put her back on Phoenix for life. For life 3. Which is at 60%. 60 something percent. You know what, now let's go Terato. I guess there's nothing wrong with learning Quake. And then I remember what we had you on. Just a starlet to be safe. And with that, I want to say we're equipped to move on to this next segment. Heading off to Thamasa. Now where'd that be? That is all the way in that corner. If I can land the ship, there we go. And we can even restock on stuff while here. Got potions, tinctures, phoenix downs. We got a lot of revivifies. Remedies might be good. Smoke bombs. I'll also take some smoke bombs. Nothing wrong with having sleeping bags, just in case. Got plenty of tents, and that's like it. Oh! Yeah, we're back! It's like old times! Time to relax. Home sweet home. Grandpa! This is terrible! Gung-Ho's hurt! Gung-Ho? Gung-Ho, wake up! Who did this to you? It was... Hidon. The beast you and I used to hunt. I almost had it. You took on Hidon? Oh... Gung-Ho! Strago, you must avenge me. Leek! Ooh! Oh, this would be a perfect coughing pear cameo. Did he fucking die? Gramps, why are you hesitating? She wants to fucking kill that thing. Well, I spent my youth chasing that creature. To do it again at this age is more than I bargained for. Gung-Ho. Rest easy, I'll do it for you. Grandpa! Eek. Just a minute. You don't think you're going alone, do you? I spent too many years of my life hunting that thing. It's my obsession, not yours. But Grandpa, this obsession of yours could easily slay you. You're my grandfather. I can't just sit idly by and watch you go. Sorry, Realm. I'm so grateful that you care. But as its name implies, the Hidon is extremely difficult to find. Unless I go alone, it will not show itself. I don't believe you. Next stop, Ebbets Rock. Or Ebot. We just don't know. Ah. So we're going up. I don't know if there's anything else that was really worth purchasing. Out here? Arsenal. Mystery Veil, Circlet, Dark Hood, Light Robe, a Diamond Vest. I gotta sell some of this old stuff sometime. Da Vinci. Trump card. Gold Lance. Maneater. Shurikens. You know what? Let's get some more shurikens just in case I have to fucking contend. Also, no, I don't think the Trump card's good. We already got the tarot deck or whatever. Supposedly. And Mount Ebot is just north of here, or Ebot's Rock rather. And we do a saving. Oh! It's dark in here. I'm hungry. Hungry. Feed me. Otherwise, I won't let you by. I like to eat coral. Have any? Hand over some coral? I don't... Skinflint, get out of here. Fuck. Go in the dark. Okay, we need 22 coral. That's like 1. Oh, fuck. I'm lost. My ass did not pay attention. Ah! Hippocampus? That's just a seahorse. What kind of lore this guy got? Got like fucking... Well, he's got blowfish actually. Blowfish is... I'm good. Please don't torture me. We're just... Blowfish is like okay, I fear. It would have been a lot... Did you fucking see that? So let's just fucking tore that thing into pieces. So this is the cave entrance. There's only one button, and it takes us to that little oh, it takes us somewhere. Eek. Displayer. Oh, that's scary. Five pieces of coral. Many creatures. Let's do a scan on that green fucking thing. I can't do bullfish. I forgot that thing is like 50 MP. Weak against lightning. Realm learned to bolt. Let's keep going. Oh. 3 pieces of coral. Eek. Okay. 3 pieces of coral. This is like the same room. I bet this old man, he don't even got scan. More like scam. She has nothing. Weak against fire. Weak against pearl. How many pieces of coral we got? Well, I don't know how to count. Oh, my ass not paying attention at all. I'm pressing buttons. Stench? Don't torture me. There's a save point in here? Delectable. What the fuck are these? Choke? Weak against Pearl. Okay. Oh, actually, very quickly, I need to check a message. Messages checked. I did save, right? Yeah, I saved. Save stated too. How do I get out of here? Where the scallop am I? Now here's an idea. You only have bolt. Put it to use. You know what? We'll use a pearl. Maybe we don't need to. Don't hurt me. Where is the fiend? Ah, good night. And I hope I get out of the darkness. It's so scary in here. Let me out! Let me out! How do I fucking get out of here? I didn't think I ever got to scan this guy. Against Fire and Pearl. I think I already scanned this guy once, now that I think about it. Okay. Munch, munch, munch. What a feast. I'm stuffed, completely full. I didn't even know that was gonna be enough. Bleh. Wait, I can do this one. Hold on. Wait, let me. Ugh. No, I can't. I can't do a good burp. Hold on. Maybe I can. No, I can't. Jesus, I don't have the tech right now. If I had a Sprite, I could. No. I don't know. My burpatron isn't working right now. It's fine. Anyways, can we go through? Oh yeah, you want to pass through here, right? What the fuck? Okay, and then the monster is coming up. I should have used a tent at that save point. Well, can I, like... I think I'll just heal up normal style. It's only 25,000 HP to worry about. Oh, good. Oh, have a good nap. Goodbye. And thank you. I actually have a bunch of tinctures I would like to use. Oh, sorry, tonics. Oh, that's for the HP. Where's the tincture? There it is. You know what? Fuck it. Ack! A cluck? What the fuck? Okay. It's really good. Weak against ice. Don't hurt me. That hurt everybody. That literally hurt everybody. Realm learned to poison though, so like it was worth it. And speaking of which, I think you've learned everything you learned everything from Ramuh. Let's get you on Maduin. That said, we need to do some cures for everybody. On account of all that damage you did. Yeah, let's just top everybody off. It's 3 MP. Okay. That's Hedon. Oh, I don't like that fiend. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't read the damn guide. I can pause. Okay. The beast. The only enemy that can teach Strago the Grand Delta lore. Hedon's other attacks include Venomist and Bio. If a party member dies, there's a chance Hedon will attempt to revive them as a zombie. However, the downed character is equipped with any relics that prevent zombie. There's nothing to worry about. He's accompanied by a bunch of little freaks. The best thing he can do against Hedon and cronies is to cast Ultima. I don't fucking have Ultima. If not, use fire-based attacks. Okay. The beast and beastlings. So basically what I'm gathering is fucking hit the bricks. We got many poisoned. But it's fine. Wow, why'd that happen? Oh, one of them's fucking reflected. I see how it is. Hurting Celeste! Okay, we need to kill that thing that's being reflected. Don't poison me. Oh, that's no good. You got Maruin. Let's do some cure on self for now. You got Starlet, help me. Raid. Psst. I'm gonna do a runic on the self really quick. How do I know when this guy has done the Grand Delta, or was that the Grand Delta? I mean, I don't think it's a big deal if Strago doesn't learn the Grand Delta. I'm not really gonna utilize him that much, but if there's an option to use it, I would like to use it. 3 HP. He keeps fucking boysenberrying me. We're just gonna whittle him down. I don't care. We got him. If Strago didn't learn the Delta lore, then I don't care. I think. Six magic points. Bolt 2. Grand Train. Okay, we're good. I did it. I actually beat Hedon. I have to tell Gung Ho he is avenged. Oh, there was that burp I was looking for. Gung Ho! Gung Ho! What's all the hullabaloo? Listen to me. I defeated Hedon! Fucking leapt in the air. He did a 5-foot vertical leap. You what? You beat Hedon? You're lying. Lying. Liar. You're lying. No, he's not. He really defeated Hedon. Oh, if I didn't know better, I'd say that Hedon wasn't my only enemy. Old men in Final Fantasy are insane. I don't believe this. This has to be a joke. By the way, how are your wounds healing, Gung Ho? You shouldn't be jumping around like a flea. Huh? Oh, they're fine. Really good stuff that evening. There I was, in a cave that seemed endless, and then, before I knew it, Hidon appeared. I stared Hidon straight in the eye, lifted my staff, and let him have it. Pow. Whack. Crash. I wanted to show my enemy the true meaning of the word hero. And then... What happened to Grandpa? Huh? Finally, he nodded off. That old man finally shut the fuck up and fell asleep. He finally shut his ass up. However, let's let him be. He's nice and quiet. Now, about my wounds. Wait, first let me thank you. You gave Grandpa a reason to go and defeat something that had tormented him for decades. Even if you were faking, that creature meant business. That's awesome. Realm is insane. What a granddaughter he raised. Amazing. And what a terrible actor you are. Only Strago would have been taken in by that performance. He was literally cuffed. I believed it because I had no reason to think otherwise. That he was lying, but like thinking about it, he was literally coughing pear. He was like a disingenuous coughing pear. He was like, oh. Only Strago would have been taken in by that performance. What the? Oh, that was really cute. Wait! There's a 12.5 chance that Hidon will respawn at Ebot's Rock. Okay, well that doesn't matter. It's only faking pear. The faking pear seems to free its mind at night. I don't know. I don't know why every once in a while there will be like a sentence that makes me want to like replicate it into the day and night. Okay. So we did this for Strago, our buddy Strago. What's next? Hey guys, so then this next section of the guide is just titled Falcon Exploration. And the TLDR is that this is just additional bullshit we can do before we get to Kefka Tower. And brother, I'm scared. I'm scared. I think we do need to do... There's like a lot of stuff I need to do. The first thing that comes to mind is, we need to do the Cultist Tower at some point. I don't know how I feel about it because I need to learn a spell so I don't die at the very end, and I don't know how to get that spell. In the meantime, we can do a lot of stuff. We could try to get Bahamut. There's also a couple more experts. There's a couple more espers we could grab. Hum 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 hum. There's also Cactuar. Leviathan. Gilgamesh. My buddy Gilgamesh. Bro, I need to visit, I need to see my friend Gilgamesh in 14. I also need to read the Epic of Gilgamesh. Adjacently related. Sorry, I got distracted by the wiki looking at Gilgamesh. Okay, what do I want to do? There's a lot to do. Especially in the time I have left. Let's go... I don't know, somewhere. Okay. There's like a Magicite I can grab really quickly. Elidor, that's one I never grabbed. Now what'd that do? Party members use a jump attack. You know what? I never learned, I should utilize haste more often. What's wrong with me? Speeds up entire party would be good. Really, would be really good too. What are you learning from Terato right now? We'll let you keep Terato for now. Actually, Terra, you could do that. I think I do want to grab just a bunch of Magicite. Take my ass to Miranda? Coming back here kind of is like a try not to kill yourself challenge, I won't lie. Gotta get out of there. Okay. Hum hum hum. Hum hum hum. Where's Miranda? I always lose Miranda. I literally can't find it on the map. Am I stupid? Where is Miranda? There it is, okay. It's like basically straight ahead. I'm gonna rest up at the inn. Eek. Used to be a sea thief, but one day I uncovered some secret so awesome I run off to hide. That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, bad news. I need to kill a bunch of cactuar to make this happen. You think I'll ever be forgiven for this? Never? I'm sorry. Well, that's not a cactuar. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a lot of HP. Oh, that's a lot of MP. Weak against ice and water? Wait a minute. I'm being fucking tortured here. I don't got any water. Lore Aqua Rake. Please, 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 please. Is it ice as well? Am I stupid? Sarah! Hashtag la. I need water. Realm got a level, by the way. That gave us a lot of money. I need like water spells. I don't know where to get water spells. Well, probably Leviathan will get me something. We'll see. What the fuck was I doing? Skills, magic. Jesus Christ, they beat the shit out of me. By me, I mean Terra. That's what they call nothing. There we go. Oh my god. We have to... bundling up something. We need to torture this guy. It missed? No time to fucking waste. We need to kill it. We need to kill that fucking thing. $10 magic points. Jesus, that's like a lot of magic points. Celeste, did you learn everything you really needed to from that fucking thing? No, you still gotta learn that. That's fine. I forgot Cactuar are like this. Why did I keep fucking doing it? What's wrong with me? Guys, I'm really fucking scared right now. That's two. You know, before progressing any further, let's just read the guide for fighting the boss. Okay. So what I'm learning is I might be fucked because I don't have Ultima. You know, if I'm beating the shit out of a bunch of fucking fiends, I'm maybe... Did I just use Cure 2 twice? I'm gonna fucking freak. Fuck. Okay, maybe the tech is... Maybe the tech is... Teaching someone Ultima fucking immediately. Who teaches me fucking Ultima again? Was it Ragnarok? Okay. Maybe that's the tech. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Old man learn Ultima right fucking now. What does that do for learning Ultima? 5%? Okay. I should be teaching Realm Ultima. What am I fucking doing? Okay. Good job, everyone. Actually, what else can Realm learn in the meantime? Espers... You already learned everything from Maruin. Magic power up with every fucking level up, though, is so good. Bismarck... Bismarck is good for learning the basic stuff, but I no care. Shout might be good. Phoenix, I think we're gonna go Phoenix. Yeah, let's go Phoenix so we can learn some raised stuff. And actually, let's heal Terra really quickly. Why do I always do the same fucking thing? Can I just fire? Or am I fucked for life? I might be fucked for life. Realm learned life, by the way. Where did that get Strago? We've got Ultima at 20%. So we're getting somewhere. Eventually. I think we're a fourth of the way to learning Ultima. Okay, the tech here is... I mean, you can try to hit him, but we're gonna use Sketch. I think Sketch is the move. Yes, it is. I want to say we're at like four of them. Terra just died. Terra just died. Oh my god, bruh, what's happening? Let's use a Phoenix down. And also a tent right here. Save the game. Save state. And let's... I want to say we're at 25%. Am I wrong? We're at 40% to learning Ultima, so maybe it won't be that difficult to fight to get Ultima. Because these things are just fucking dropping what? 10 point? Please stop sandstorming me. Oh my god, bruh. Yep. Never learned Reflect. Let's have Reflect. Let's learn Reflect really quickly. How's that old man on Ultima? Past 50%, I hope. 55. It'll do. Oh, Jesus. I'm literally so sick of these fiends. %80 on Ultima. I'm... Also, I gotta heal up Terra. It missed Celeste. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Oh my god, I'm fucked. No, Celeste is insane! She's insane! Fuck it, we're using a tent. Don't scare me. Don't fucking play with me. I think we're like 2 Cactuar encounters away from finding the fiend. It's just these damn hoovers. Also, has anybody else noticed that Realm casting Ice 2 is like, what? Fucking 999 damage? Is that not fucking insane? She's cracked. She's like insane. Insane mage. I'm gonna have to take her with me to the cultist tower. She's like, she's got crazy fucking... she's got crazy goddamn magic. I thought it was gonna be Strago that was gonna be the magic guy, but like, no. Granddaughter. Granddaughter. Excuse me? Why that no kill? Thought that guy only had like 10,000 HP. I need to check again. $9.99. Fucking insane! She's cracked! Realm gained a level. Strago learned Ultima. Okay. Okay. Realm... It might be fucking awesome for Realm to learn Ultima. TBQH. So let's see how we can get that figured out. Old man. What do I want you to learn? For the meantime... You know, let's just get rid of everybody's Esper. Well, wait, are you still learning Palador? I think you aren't, because you learned Haste 2 already. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Have you learned Terato stuff? And I think Celeste is also done with Carbuncle. Yes, you are. I think, okay, I'm gonna put you on Raiden. Old man, you need to learn like literally fucking anything. Hop on Shiva. Yeah, hop on Shiva. We're gonna have the flea learn Ultima, because it'd be really funny. Though I am #noticing, I have not fucking seen a single goddamn Cactuar in a minute, and I'm like scared. Is it just gonna appear in the somewhere over here, or what? It says he will make a guest appearance in the center of the desert, which I want to assume means it will be visible in the overworld. But I have not seen a goddamn Cactuar. fuck am I trying to do here? Ice 3. Doobid. You can learn Ice 2. There we go, it's been a minute. And we use Sketch, because for some reason Sketch seems to always land. One more, I think. It has to be like one more. Well, see, this isn't that at all. Imp's armor. Get back to the desert. I need to teach this old man scan. I'm sick of him never having scan. Should also teach it to the flea. Who teaches scan? Unicorn? Is it Bismarck? No. Carbuncle? Who the fuck teaches scan? Kieran? Kieran? Okay. I'll take it. Kieran will probably be good against the Cactuar. Or sorry, Gigantuar. Wait, what do you mean Strago learned scan? When did this happen? When did this happen? Thought he didn't have scan. What the fuck? Okay, well what else can he learn? Let's put him on a... We just don't know. Wait, Maduin does... Oh, you know what? I don't know. What do I want him to learn? Let's put him on Maruin just to learn fire too, and then it'll get his magic power up for each level up. I don't know. Speaking of which, where's Realm at in terms of learning? Ultima. 28%, it'll do. So-called free thinkers when it's time to grind. Honestly, this might be the party for learning, not for learning, what am I thinking of? For taking on the cultist tower. Okay, okay. It has 12,000 HP. Okay, I understand. Learned everything from Terato, I think. Oh, you're one away from Quake, actually. Actually. Why I get to do that twice? Why I get to do that twice? He just tears through Terra's fucking HP, it's insane. Oh, I didn't even notice Celeste's HP. She keeps blocking it, so she's gonna be fine. Bro, we are never going to find that last Cactuar. They just stopped showing up. You were 90 just one away from fucking halfway through Ultima. Okay. You know what? How far are you through with Raiden? Quick. I'm not even gonna use it. What am I fucking doing? Hold on, where's Phoenix? Life 3? We're learning a lot of stuff fast. So we're just gonna do Life Phoenix to learn Life 3. Maybe IDK. I think Life 2 is honestly pretty good. I don't know. Hold on a fucking second. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy has Ultima. Hold on, I want to try Ultima. It's 80 MP. What did I fucking do? Oh, that's re-raise. I hashtag didn't know. That's re-raise. Oh shit, then I actually do need to learn it. Okay. When did Celeste die? When did this happen? Hey, wake up. Let's use another 10. I do not want to keep dying. Okay, damn, okay. Things I'm pondering in my mind. Teach everybody re-raise through Phoenix because that's like the important thing I need to learn for Cultist Tower. Realm was like really close to it, fucking apparently. I didn't realize. 66%. What was Realm at? Like 90 something? Realm, you insane little flea, you're at 90% to learning it. Fuck my life. But we're on that Ultima grind. Bro, we're never gonna see another fucking Cactuar. It literally isn't fair that this guy gets to fucking Sandstorm. Okay, he didn't do it twice, but sometimes it does it twice. We're also getting insane money out of this. And I'm eating it up. I don't even know what I'm gonna spend this money on. Like, what is there to spend money on at this point? We need to kill Kefka. Like, we don't have to worry about money, we need to kill Kefka. We're literally never gonna run into another Cactrot. Like, I'm actually not kidding. It's never going to happen. What the fuck do, like, Strago and Realm even have that makes them not take damage from Sandstorm? Strago learned Fire too, by the way. Actually kind of want to get him to learn things he was already almost learning. I don't know. Let's get you on Unicorn again. I don't think cactuars like exist anymore. They're all gone forever. I should have kept count of how many cactuars I was exploding. Where the fuck are they? Okay. Speak of the devil. I'm never gonna make it out of here. Realm, where are you at in your Ultima training? 83%, you're so close. Where's Celeste in learning? 96%, you're so close. I think maybe one more Hoover is gonna do it for learning life. And that makes me want to switch life for Pichu Palidor. Then switch Terra. Did you ever? How far are you? You're almost done with that stuff actually, so I'm gonna keep her on it. And eventually switch out to Phoenix. This might be the last one. Maybe. I don't know. That has to be 10. Unless I'm a fucking liar? Unless I'm a liar? Safe state. After this realm, might learn Ultima right after this. What did I say? And Terra just learned all of that. So what's the tech here? Tech here is switch you... Hold on, switch that out for nothing. Realm, I want to learn... Or Realm gets back on Phoenix. to finish off Phoenix, and Terra gets on Ragnarok for learning Ultima. Let me actually check my messages really quickly. Okay. Something mildly amusing is like I am fully in horse game world. I joined the Discord server for that like Horses of Hoofprint game. Horses of Hoofprint Bay game, and then I also joined like a Discord server for the main quest like website, which does like news about horse games, and I'm in horse mode. Likely ban evader. Hey, get the hell out of here. Yeah. Fucking get rid of that. Can I delete that message? It wasn't published to chat, thankfully. But like, can I get rid of that fucking message? I hate that shit. No, it's just there. It's just gonna be there. It's fine. Please, please, please. Okay. Hum hum hum. Hum hum hum. No, this isn't the desert. Can we just smoke bomb? I don't want to deal with these. Yes. Oh my god, bruh. I think I do want to get the fucking Cactuar before ending the stream. Because I do want to, like, cut it off at... Like I said, I wanted to end around 2. But I don't want to leave this entire thing half done. So I want to... Please! At least let me fight that freak once. Let me fight that freak just one time. One more time. Realm learned Life 3, by the way. What else can Realm learn? You're like good on anything Phoenix related. You know, let's get you on the Alexander grind for Pearl. And how's Terra doing? Well, Terra's not gonna learn Ultima anytime soon. Like, still 10%. Help me. This has to be the one. This actually has to be the one. Excuse me? Sketch has never fucking failed me. Is it because it's doing Mind Sting? Blowfish. Ten magic points. Realm learned to Dispel, by the way, and Shell and Safe. Also learned Shell and Safe. That has to be the last one. Where the fuck is it? Am I insane or is there... Wait a minute. No, don't tell me I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. Let me check the guide again. Hey guys. I didn't see that the guide... Hold on. I need to confirm on the fucking wiki. Cactuar. Okay. Bad news, everyone. The fucking Gigantuar isn't in the original game. I've basically just been grinding. I've just been grinding. This shit was not in the SNES. It was added in the GBA and advanced version. Sorry, GBA, Jetsu Game Boy Advance, and also the 2014 version of Final Fantasy VI. So I've just been here doing fucking bullshit. Which is fine, because this was getting my levels up. But there's no I'm going to hell. I'm not gonna see the light of heaven, because I've just been slaughtering these Cactuar. I mean, like, that was already the point. That was already given, but, like, now there's no... You know, would it be better if there were a good reason? There would have been. This one time there would have been. It would have been fine if there was a good reason, which was to get a Magicite. However, on the bright side, this tells me I don't have to fucking worry about any other goddamn... any of these other goddamn extra espers. I literally completely glossed over that segment, that paragraph of text that says, hey, there's extra ones in the GBA and mobile versions of this game, for the record. So no Cactuar, no Leviathan, no Gilgamesh, and no Diabolos. But I'm not too worried about this. So the only thing that's readily available to me is, let me fucking see, Death Glaze for Bahamut. Which, I might make it happen. Let me see. This creature can only be encountered while in flight on the Falcon, and the actual chance of running into it is pretty low. I gotta fucking... What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, this is actually really interesting. Okay, new tech. New tech. We're gonna keep... Ah, fuck. What was everybody learning? We could keep grinding here for more Ultimas. Hum. Let me read. Sorry, this thing's fucking insane. At the start of the battle, Death Glaze will use level 5 death to instantly KO anyone with a level divisible by 5. Hypothetically, am I in danger? No, I would be fine. Like if I were to encounter this beast right fucking now. It will also use Death or Blizzaga followed by Arrow to inflict as much damage as possible. It has auto shell status and 66% chance of fleeing every 2 turns. Barrier piercing attacks such as Edgar's Drill, Chainsaw, Sabin's Phantom Rush, and strong fire or holy based spells are a good way to go against this guy. Okay. So like I think we could take this guy if we were to run into him in the sky. That said, we need to teach some fucking fire magics. What the hell had like fire 3? Am I stupid? Is there any way to learn that currently? Or is that like a natural spell that my buddies... Oh, try talk. And magic power up +2, yes please. And then what do we have Celeste learning? We're on Palidor. Yeah, sure, we'll keep you on Palidor. So I guess this stream just turned into like a grind sesh. We're just gonna grind. Just keep at it. We're just gonna keep grinding. And not be upset. It's productivity. This is the part of the game where like I kind of do need to do just a bunch of bullshit anyways. There's like all that's left is prepare for some other miscellaneous stuff. No harm, no foul. Oh, wrong button. What else can Celeste learn? She might honestly like know everything by now. Yeah, let's get you back on the quick grind. Like, let me... Yeah, she knows like fucking everything that is like available to her currently. She literally knows everything. And that's awesome. And we'll get her to learn Ultima, don't you worry. She will learn Ultima, eventually. Terra's gone. Terra's gone. I think I want to keep going until... Probably until Terra learns Ultima. What are you at? You're like 80% at Pearl, which is not a big deal. Yeah, I think I'll keep going until Terra learns Ultima. It should not take longer than like, what, half an hour? We'll probably be okay. But I did get a message from our coworker group chat. Oh, I cannot do that. The fuck? The fuck is that? Sorry, hold on. I got a notification for something. Let me check my blog. Okay, nothing serious. It was a little funny. Let me message back somebody really quick. Sad world we live in. Realm learn Pearl. Yay. Ooh. Please don't hurt me. Celeste is actually doing very well today. We'll need to heal though. Ugh, the yawning yawner has logged on. How are we on the Ultima grind? Also 71 away from life. Ultima's at 80%. We're like basically there. Oof. Celeste learned quick, and like that's basically everything that isn't from an Esper that she doesn't already have to deal with. Wait, didn't you learn Pearl already? Yes, you did. So did literally everybody else. Get you on Fenrir. And I don't think Celeste has like anything else to learn. Raiden's taken, Ragnarok. It's just Ragnarok, I think. You know what? No, Tritalk's taken. By the old man. But didn't you learn that already? Aren't you done with Tritalk? You should be done with Tritalk. You're 75% away. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, Terra! Oh my god, Terra's barely alive. Help me! Realm learned Terra learned Ultima. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna tent, save, maybe do some final arrangements of Espers and such. Then I might call it. Or I probably am gonna call it. What time is it? 2:22, yeah. Save, save. Remove everybody's Espers. Oh no, Strago I know is fine. You've learned Raiden already. I think, yes, all you need to do is Ragnarok to learn Ultima. Yes. Terra, I think I wanted on Phoenix to learn Life 3. And then Strago's fine with Tritalk currently as well. 85% away, or 80 at 85%. I think Realm is like fine. Yeah, Realm's learning some insane tech. Okay. Then we save again. Save state again. Back out. Terra's gonna learn Phoenix. We're on Fenrir, Tritalk, then Ragnarok. Okay. Okay. I am going to call it here because me tired. Ugh. Hello? Okay, Jesus. Did that crash the game? That literally crashed the game. Okay, well, okay. On the bright side, I literally did save the game just now. However, I am hashtag afraid. I am hashtag afraid. I'm gonna open up the program again just to make sure nothing evil happened. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, load game. Final Fantasy, and you just spam click through Prelude because Prelude gets got. Prelude gets got. Watch out for Prelude. You would never play a Prelude. I don't, hold on, let me load save state. Skills. Okay. We're good. Where's Ultima? There's Ultima. You learned Ultima. That's actually, that is good because it did remind me to actually save in the game again. And then save state. Everything was fine, I just didn't have the right things allocated to the right people. Okay. We're in the clear. Plans for next stream. I might stream again tomorrow. I might take a day off though. It really depends. We are in the part of the game where it's really just gonna be a grind fest though. I mean, ideally it might be nice to do all of this on stream. At least like the actual activities. One thing I definitely want to do is well, there's gonna be a Gao moment. There's a Gao moment I can do. I would like Eden to be there to witness this. So I might do this on like Monday actually. I know I said Monday I might do like a horse game stream, but maybe I won't actually. Hashtag I don't know. Hashtag I just don't know. There's also the Cultist Tower I need to do, which speaking of, I already mentioned it earlier, I want to say this might be like the best party to deal with the fucking Cultist Tower because they're all like magically adept. They're all pretty magically adept, or at least they have like, I don't know, like I feel like we could take them. And like we're learning Life 3. So, you know. So it's like basically just Cultist Tower. There's a fucking dinosaur forest. Oh, and that's where you get the Celestriad relic. The Brachiosaur is like kind of hard to beat though. Don't fucking play with me. How much HP you got, you fucking freak? Cause it don't matter. Stats. 46,000 HP? Nothing a couple of fucking stray cats can't take care of. Am I right or am I right? Weakness to ice as well? I mean, you've been seeing the fucking shit Realm's been dishing out with just ice too. There's just no way. $46,000 divided by what? Divided by 999? 9999? That's gonna be like four and a half hits of Ice 2 from Realm. We could take this guy. Oh, he's gonna hit you with the with fucking meteor. He's gonna hit you with so and so. I don't believe you. Wait, hold on. That's mobile PC, SNES. Yeah. Okay. No, nothing changed. What am I fucking talking about? We might go after a Brachiosaur. Well, okay, so the thing I want to do in this, like, okay. Hashtag we're grinding. I think I just want to get Terra to learn Life 3. I want to get Celeste to learn Ultima. I definitely want to do that. Realm and Strago are just learning whatever bullshit they can. Maybe they'll learn the specific Reflect spell. IDK. I just don't know. We just don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Stream over. I'm tired. I need to eat food. Eat real food. And get ready for this evening, where I'm just gonna hang out with a friend, but it's been a minute since we've hung out, so I'm excited for it. Alright, thank you everyone who joined, and thank you everyone who is watching this currently. I go now. Bye bye.